Right. I am pressing play.
Who?
I'm Molly and Oxif. A 195 stream streak.
Ooh.
Oh, that is a lot of stream streaking. Hi, Baz.
There's a lot of streaking.
Wearing just a tank top and flip flops.
And a worn-out ghillie.
They do spawn at crash sites at convoys. I saw one yesterday.
Whoa!
I thought you'd dropped a suppressor or something over there, but it's a bit of wood.
Pleased to see you.
Bit of a long way away. My volume's down. Ah, it is. So we're going to mention that wolf that just ran straight past us.
Yeah, I was slow to react on that. I heard the movement and
What the fuck?
yeah, so that's just zooming out from. That's gonna go and reset and then come after us.
I heard the feet and I thought it was a person.
Yeah. That's what I was in settings. I was quickly spamming escape to get back to.
Where are we?
Oh,
I see.
Here.
Yeah, right next to Av. Oh well, let's go and have a look at towards Zelly.
Yeah. So somebody's killed that up by Delhi or killed it up by.
Well, it wasn't sprinting. It was just
By Paul.
it just fucking jogging. Like when they're on the reset, they usually go really fast. Never ever had that experience before.
Very weird. Unless it's got separated from the pack and it's just bringing back to them.
Oh wait, hello, boar. Oh, I didn't change the title in Kick. I just remembered. You're able to. I know you're able to. Don't know if you could, please. Bozza, hi, thank you. It'd be dark.
It'd be getting that way, I think, isn't it? Or is it just... Yeah, it's going down. Maybe that's what it was, is that the wolf was on his way home for night. Didn't want to get caught in the woods.
Yeah.
After dark.
It was heard tell of Little Red Riding Hoods.
Little green gillies. Were rabbits. That's interesting.
Very interesting. I think it might be more about the performance of the server with it not being full yet than it is about a player being here.
Possibly, yes. And it was a pair. So we have suspected pairs are...
The primary spawners.
Yes. Start with a pair before going to a flush. How much of a card player?
Well, you can't have a pair and then go to a flush because they're the same. They're a different suit if they're a pair.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not much of a card player.
So what we're searching out for you?
An upgraded scope for my my Tundra was damaged. A bunch of 9mm really, because then I can drop this 4-kilogram bison or a Makarov.
One thing I haven't seen since the update is any police convoys, any police incidents at all. So I don't know actually if they're working. I assume they are, and I've just not seen them.
Yeah, and it's a 545.
So that would be the place to get those. So we're looking for convoys for a replacement ghillie, and whatever else comes with that.
Looks like people have been down there because it's all open.
Yeah, it's true. Hi Sam, hello Harmony.
There's been action.
I decided to have a pop at 3 people down there the other day, but I didn't have a suppressor.
How'd that work out for you?
Well, it would have been fine if I hit the headshot on the guy and didn't hit the power line that was going in front of him.
You did an FT special.
It was like a 1mm shot, and I hit it, the power line, and he was like a 50mm shot, maybe more. I don't know what the size of a head is. Bigger than 5 centimeters, I suppose. He was 100mm.
That's the distance.
It was a nailed-on headshot, basically. He stood still in a container, in the special container, looking at boots.
Oh, you're up TWT, were you?
Yeah, oh yeah. And the shot hit the wire. He scarpered. I then took another shot, missed on because there was 3. I'd had bang-on shots all the way through whilst they were searching, because the one guy even went up fire station and just stood there, just stood still. Could have killed him, but the other 2 were in the fire station, and I didn't want that scenario, so I waited for them to come to the prime killing spot. He got to the prime killing spot, and the others were still mooching around in that area. He was in the container, missed the shot. Then all hell broke loose. Of course, I lost sight of 2. I only had eyes on 1, and I took another shot, and then missed. Third shot hit, but it didn't kill him. He flanked round to the electricity to bait me because he knew where the shot was coming from because I wasn't suppressed. Shot at him, he lagged to fuck and missed. I missed the shot. And then the 2 that had flanked round were in the industrial. 1 was below me shooting up, but it seems that base is impenetrable with low gear guns, so he couldn't do out, but his mate shot me. For some reason I stood up because the shots were coming in. I don't know why I stood up, and then he knocked me unconscious, got back up, knocked him unconscious, and then the guy from electrical pinged me and killed me. It was quite exciting. It really was quite good. You gonna do
up against the wall.
Gonna do a run? Get some fruit?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a bits of fruit there now.
Okay.
But it just emphasised the difference between a suppressor and not. There's no way they knew where I was without. If I had the suppressor.
I was explaining DWT to the uninitiated today. It was a little confusing.
What, the name of it, or what the...
Well, the concept of DayZ a little bit, and then the fact that it's called TWT, and then I had to explain you had what TWT meant, and the reason why you're up there. That's why it's called that.
It's a hard sell, I have to say.
Yeah.
I did have a PG version. I can't remember what it is now. But yeah, I can't remember what I came up with. I came up with something else.
I like the acronym for tits up.
It might be something like two-way towers or something like that. I got 2 plums.
I got nothing.
You got nothing?
No, nothing. Rare, because normally I get something.
PD, thank you for the resub. 100 months. Small matter of. I misliked someone with a Tundra on a community server. It was a dream come true. With the long range scope as well.
That's quite night.
Night. I had a dream last night that I was playing in the World Cup semi-final. For England, obviously. And I couldn't find my shirt in the changing room, so they all went out and left me in there. And the national anthems were playing, and I had to go out to the FIFA shop, and they only had one left. Because they only had one in stock. Because I wasn't a popular player. I bought it and then I got on the pitch, so it was alright. Happy ending.
But did you win?
No, I don't know. Don't remember. Never actually played the game. I was just... the build-up to it was all that I had in the dream.
Oh. So we know why England lost.
I mean, the last time I
You
played
couldn't get
football
your
was when we played together and with Dave, and I was tearing around the place like an absolute crazy. You were just a unit on the field that just stood there and stopped people when they got near you.
Yeah.
And I basically couldn't come down the stairs the next day because I was in so much pain. Like, so
Oh, fuck that shit. I'm never doing it again.
I have not experienced pain like it. My feet were just, I don't know, I just couldn't, it just, oof. I think I probably put too much into it. You're at 100, you get a paper hat? Yeah, you'll have to make it though.
Yes, when the games like that with Dave and that, it was a number of people would come up to me and say, I'm playing cricket next week. I do not want a broken ankle. Don't come near me then. We'll be fine.
Well, you weren't the most mobile, but if they didn't get near you, they didn't get past you as a rule.
Yeah.
Ball, them, everything.
The only situation where nothing did get past me. I had one job and I did everything I could to achieve it.
Hi, Manatag.
The upside of not feeling pain properly. They always hurt more.
Probably upgrade our plate carriers if yours is not pristine. Whilst we're doing these runs, because I've been finding female zombie at almost every convoy stop, even if the convoy's not there. Pair of brown trousers or top.
I'm good on trousers, so mine are actually clean at the moment.
You blue or not?
Brown.
No, I meant your temp.
No.
What your gloves like? Did you manage to dry them out?
They are tactile gloves. And,
No, you didn't then.
But I did have a half-eaten heat pack. We're still working up until we
Yeah, I have one of those.
left Zelly.
Now mine's gone and set me into the blue, but I should imagine it won't be long before I'm straightened out.
Yeah, but I imagine your ghillies like soaked or drenched or something, and my backpack isn't quite as bad.
Yeah, the worst insulation ruined. Not much I can do about that.
Yeah.
Of course, I've got the old helmet on as well.
Yeah, so you're down several points of insulation.
Long shank.
No. When I watched that video with when we were taking on those two guys at the Green Mountain,
Yeah.
and the guy I was taking on, like that guy had an absolutely amazing run of luck. Like for some reason I just couldn't hit him, and you looked like you put a good number of shots in on him as well before we went down.
Yeah, and he still didn't die. But I don't know. Was he? He was plated though, wasn't he?
I think he was, yeah.
It did seem like you were making a bit of a meal of it, so I thought I'd better throw a few in as well.
Yeah.
But I don't think he didn't hit you, did he?
No, he didn't. I don't think he realised I was there, and for some reason I just couldn't hit him. I was just like pulling my curtain, and the thing is, I think my pointer was on him. Like I was aimed at him, but yeah, I just don't know.
This is all opened up down here.
Okay, so somebody's been about.
Yeah, it just doesn't normally.
Render at this distance.
It doesn't normally poll it until we get a lot closer. So whether it's another pointed towards the fact there's not a full server and it has updated, or whether I'm just having a look see if I see any zombies. I mean, literally every door open. So if we get closer and some are closed, then it hadn't updated properly, I suppose. Normally you see them all closed.
Yeah.
I don't see any zombies down there, but we can take another look when we get closer. We'll check the train first if you want. Might have something for us.
Yeah. Here's shooting. Can you come a bit quicker this time?
That's what she said. Actually, I thought that was you.
Nope. I took up a position in the tree.
You doing first?
I'll do first.
Yep, Dozer.
Yeah, there's a zombie in one of these.
Zombie actually in the container.
Yeah.
Have to make you jump. Well, he's just gone under the bridge, that one has. He's coming after you. Might want to get in here. Just to confirm, you are shooting the zombies, over.
Yes, confirmed.
SDS.
And the aspect of having a Eisen as your pistol.
Lots of backpacks.
Yeah.
And buttstocks.
Yes.
Fucking hell, that's 2 containers full of buttstocks.
Well, the first one I went into was a
Slap me arse, the bastard. Buttstock. 545, 4 off. Buttstock. Smoke. Glass bottle. Absolutely fucking shocking.
yeah. Right.
That stick snap sounded so much like a gun snap. It was ridiculous. Yeah, they're all showing as open. Let me just go down there.
Mhm.
Care for traps.
Roger, roger.
I've actually only got 2 spaces and there's a gun cleaning kit here, but
Let's come back and we'll stop.
need a battery?
No, actually, what we got, thanks. And I got a couple of, what have I got here?
Which went over a bear trap,
Perfect.
but it's not deployed.
Well, lucky you. I got a hunting scope.
Oh, nice. Decent one.
Yeah.
There's another bear trap here. Not deployed.
Hmm. Somebody's been playing Minesweeper for us.
Yeah. There's a heat pack up here. I don't have the room for it.
Yeah, I'll come and grab it in a second. Well, I've got like three packs already, but
Oh, right.
rounding up.
It's in the third one in. Second one in's got some food in it. On the left.
I'm in the last one. Yep. Got 5 chlorine tabs now.
There's a heat pack there. It's there.
Yep.
And then the food's in the left on that one, on the bed. First bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you want to take another heat pack, but it's in here if you do.
Yeah, might as well. And then, that's, there it is. He says weapon cleaning kit as well.
Right at the end, yeah. Just on there. And do you have a Winchester?
I do.
You do?
Got a
So you're all
Winchester.
set up.
Yeah, yeah.
So just go around looking for convoys, really.
Yeah. Only 9mm and 5.45 and new gillies and well, at the moment, ghillie isn't much of an option for me. Carrying the bison.
Paper for some reason, 2 lots. I was thinking whether or not I could offer you enough FNX ammo, because that's more likely what we'll find. Pistol-wise at a convoy, we might find 9mm, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, if we find FNX and we've got some ammo to split, then we can do that. At the moment, all I've got is a bison. I don't think I've actually come across a macro. Just a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, I got 10 rounds after 2 full mags and 10 rounds spare, so I'm not exactly dripping in it.
Yeah. Have you got to that fight with the 2 guys on the Castle Hill yet?
It's in the for part 2. It's in the editor ready to do, but this character is that character, so I kind of need the ending before I can really finish the video.
Part 2.1 and part 2.2.
Well, if this dude lasts for another 3 weeks, then I might have to do that. But I'm sure someone will put a pay to progression.
Yeah, there's normally somebody obliging.
Just having a like.
About 35–40%.
Yeah, I'm not far away.
Like, I think the difference in bison that works out for what you're carrying in water in your ghillie.
My helmet and my ghillie are 6 kilograms combined.
Yeah, my backpack's 8.
And that's full.
Yeah.
What, the ones in there? They're just tier 3, so it'll just be whatever tier 3 loot is. to the road, isn't it? Is this the road?
No. Down. Yeah.
Down, is it?
Yeah, to our left.
No, I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's usually the deer stand, the feeder shack's just up from it. I don't see it.
Yeah, the feeder shack's down here, and then up on the right.
Oh, right. I'm too far.
Feeder shack's to the left of that shower barrel. There is nothing here.
No, no zombies kicking around.
Not a dicky bird.
I'll get through some water if I've got some. So you had some tabs.
Yeah, I got 5.
Just back up the hill. There's no point in going to the northwest evac, I don't think.
No. I assume you've got me, yeah.
Shoot what, sorry?
If you had me,
Yeah, I saw it. I heard you. I actually thought you'd be further down, so I didn't know you'd come back up. I was treading water a bit.
But you can kind of get on that corner with the little pine trees, that little knoll, and see down the hill. Fairly obvious at that point whether there's any zombies or vehicles there. I'll put it on the deck for you.
Cheers. Actually recognises the water quite a long way back here. It's kind of handy.
Yeah.
How you fixed for suppressors?
I have one on the gun and one in the thing, both pristine.
Give you a damaged one if you want. No, I've got 3 and you've got 3.
Okay. And then, oh, if you give it a second, I can drop you a couple of heat packs as well.
Fill me up, buttercup. I do have some 545 if you want to take it. I know you said you had the other thing, but I've got...
Yeah, I've got a 30 round mag and I've got 4 rounds left.
Yeah, just take a stack of 20. What fills you up? How much?
It'll be like, get full, it would be a stack and another 5 or 6 rounds. For like
Another
all
7
my
there.
mags. Fill this mag up and then I just need to repair my pistol suppressor.
tootle off over and check that. Need a shot. Hi, Evelyn or Evelyn. Oh.
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 There we go. That could be a problem.
Hey, be alright. Server seems to be responding pretty quick.
Yeah. Be back in a sec.
New kick panel below the screen, below the stream on Twitch. I had to remake it. I couldn't. I made those templates and I couldn't find them anywhere. So I had to do a bit of Photoshop work. But yeah, there's likely to be 1 or 2 streams per month on Kick exclusive, so if you do want to watch over there, just jump over, give me a follow. The link's at the top left of the panel on Twitch, and the link is in YouTube. Thank you, Molly.
Back.
WB.
Still unreachable. And we're back.
Went to the dentist earlier in the week.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, it was 2:30. Ah!
Sorry.
It's alright. It's me that should apologise for such a shit joke.
No. It was. I wasn't. The way you started, I wasn't entirely sure. Like sometimes I can tell you're going in for a joke, but other times it's just completely passes me by.
I mean, obviously that wasn't the intention, but I thought I'd crack a tooth-hurty joke. They cleaned my teeth. I thought, well, that'd be nice. And then, fuck, it wasn't. I've been registered with a dentist for pre-COVID since pre-COVID, so it was not a large amount of work.
Yeah.
Just for the teeth cleaning, not for the. I only needed 1 filling, which is pretty good. I'm back in, by the way.
Yep, I am too.
I'm just in this cabin. You can see.
I'll
I'll make some space and pick this heat pack up, and I was thinking of deploying it because I keep getting cold.
Yeah. I need to
Got
look at
shortage.
that suppressor. I went to the dentist a couple of months back, and they were nice to me. Made me concerned.
Why?
Normally you go to a dentist and it's like, oh, you need to do this more, you need to do that more, you need this, that, blah, blah, blah. blah. There's always room for improvement when it comes to dentists. There, I think they're naturally pessimistic. And this time they were like, no, it's all fine. You're all good. Crack on. Off you go. Okay. What's going to happen now? Somebody's just going to step out and punch me.
She did tell me off and say, clean your teeth more. And I said, well, I haven't been to the dentist for 10 years. I clean my teeth twice a day. I've had my teeth cleaned by the dentist for probably 20 years. What do you want? I did get quite defensive. And she went, that's fair. Right it is.
Yeah, I tend to see the hygienist every 6 to 12 months.
Where I'll go, the dentist does the cleaning. Seems a bit odd.
Yeah, place I go, they got.
Unless I got the hygienist that did a fill-in.
Maybe. Like I kind of get the feeling that I've had this one of my teeth because I had orthodontics when I was a teenager. Like that, some of my teeth are not in the best shape because they were the points where the orthodontics sort of were bound to on my teeth, so they've worn more. And in one of the teeth, there's this slight on the X-ray pops up this slight little bit of the spot. And they're like, oh, that's a bit of decay. Keep an eye on that. And he's like, every time he does an X-ray, every year or two, it's like, oh, have a look at this. No, that's been there for like forever. Keep saying this every time. It hasn't changed. It's just the same.
Do you have the same dentist every time then?
Yeah, I've had.
I think they'd remember though, wouldn't you, or have a note on there?
Yeah,
well, not remember because you can't remember because they're seeing 10 sets of teeth a day. So
yeah, and an X-ray is done like every 24 months probably. It's 2 years between, and then they just pan back to the older one. It's like, oh yeah, it's in the exact same spot. I kind of get this feeling like he's left a little bit disappointed that nothing's happened.
No work, no money for me.
I prefer the dentist I had before. She moved away. She was a Navy dentist, so she just had zero. She gave zero fucks about anything. She's like, "Did the final?" Like, no, we need to do some work. We need to do it now.
Yeah, I prefer straight talking.
Yeah.
Stushka got the bomb.
Got the juice, yeah.
There's something with electric blue was in there, but it was the top of a shed being reflected against the sun,
green.
reflected against the green. Yellow and green make blue.
Yeah, that's definitely how that works.
DayZ.
I still have 3 heat packs, so I can give you another one if you wanted to.
No, I've got 3 and the one cooking, so
Ah.
I think once this runs out, I don't think I'll need it anymore, as long as we don't get any more rain.
But it has just restarted, so restart doesn't like parched ground.
Well, I've just parked myself somewhere with a tree in front of me and I can't see anything.
Yeah, I just realised I'm a little further up then. Oh well.
Obviously there's no convoy. I just thought I'd stop, see if I could see any infected kicking around.
Yeah.
Which I can't. Let's go to the new fruit stop. So, what have you got in the way of food?
I have 1 pristine, juicy pear.
Well, I'll dump down what I've got because I'm carrying more than you by the look of it. 4. I'll take that and that and that, and I'll just drop those 2 for you. And we'll just eat through them for now.
Okay.
It's just 2 items there.
Cool. Right, I keep them because I'm still 3/4, so I'm not going to be burning through mine as quickly as you.
Yeah, I was just thinking that I need to make some space for collecting them, but of course you can carry a horse.
Yeah. Like I've basically still got a whole 25 slots spare.
Drop a plum. Oh no, it's not much.
Every little bit helps.
Travelling left on its own then.
So you didn't like going to the right of that tree.
What tree?
That tree. We just went past.
Oh.
Behind the tree.
Knowing you, it could have been an obscure reference to something I did daft at some point in the last 5 years.
Wow.
I know you've got limitless things that you can refer to.
Mm-hmm.
Character will soon be 2 days old and I've not managed to pick up a pair of sunglasses.
I see what I can
Your voice went really weird then. Like, really high, well, loud, and then TeamSpeak kicked in and said, nope.
Yeah, my voice is 100%, so I think it's going up and down a bit.
Yeah, I think something different's changed with your microphone. You don't sound as good as you did. I don't think it's your voice, because I've had to ramp you right up in the volumes. I don't know if something's took hold of it and adjusted your side, maybe.
Not that I'm aware of. Normally, if it does that, it normally just goes, okay, that microphone no longer exists.
I suppose you'd know though, because you don't use your mic, do you?
Yeah, I do. When I'm working from home, I
Right.
have to use it for phone calls and whatnot. I do have a fan on behind me, so I don't know whether that's...
No, I don't hear that. I don't think that's affecting it. Right. Sit yourself down somewhere. Not really much to sort out, is there, while we're here?
Oh, I didn't realise this was the fruit spot.
You have to be up high where I am, though, otherwise they didn't spawn. Or near where I am.
I think I'd go pretty close. There you are.
Yeah. And so, we're just trying to get some final bits of the puzzle. I think we're nearly there. Just need to get this ghillie suit sorted out. Ruined. Has been for a while. Needed a long range scope for Toby that wasn't damaged, and we've done that. So, yeah. Thank you for the resub. How many nades you got?
You know what? I don't think... I've got none.
I'm going to dip one down at you.
Hopefully the pin's still in it.
I've got 3.
Thank you.
I think we'll probably go and check now. So the first one is about here and here, and there's nothing. And then to the left of the path up here, stones are spawning. I would imagine the server's getting some population now, especially with it coming daytime, and it's probably fucking with the fruit spawns. I like hello Cinder. And then as we feed back, we go to sort of the way we... Some plums here. You can pick those. Go back to where we were, and hopefully it will spawn some... There's an apple there. And there's some more trees up here that may well spawn some. It's usually pretty good, this stop is. Plum there. Don't know if they're any good.
That's good.
And then I usually just turn around and just check those ones again, and then off we go. You just sort of do two circuits round.
Hmm.
Some more. There's another plum here. Plum here. Two plums here. I think this place can be called Plumtree.
Oh, there's a
Apple there. So yeah, this is the new one I discovered. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's just plum crazy. Toby missed a trick there. Thank you for that, Jay. Good evening.
Or I was too busy counting the plums, getting them all in order, smallest to largest.
Sounds like a old school medical setup, that does.
Off, please. I've got 8 bits of juicy fruit and 5 bits of non-juicy fruit.
Yeah, I think we get through the non-juicy at our leisure and then cook the rest up when we get to the next cook stop.
Mm.
The sun is rather bright.
But luckily, I do have some tactical googles to help me with that. Do you want these plums?
Yeah, I'll go through them. My share.
You have those 3.
Ah. So if you combine, we'll assassinate 4 players tonight. We've got 2 hours and a bit more on top. Do it then.
Okay. So I get 4 players.
That means we can't really show much lenience, really. Might not see
No?
more than 4. Might not see 4 at all.
No, but if you get 3, then you can still get the 4th.
I know I won't continue on after we finish. I'll go on to a different character.
I mean, you can just shoot me in the head.
So that won't
Technically
work.
getting your 4th.
Yeah, I mean, if there was $200 or pounds on it, yeah. Share it.
Technically, because it was assassinate 4 players, we'd only need to find and kill 2. And then we've got the other 2 in the back.
How do we do that? Ah, grenade.
Yeah, or you just, shoot yourself in the head. And then me.
Maybe the other way around. I want to look at that hill. I see naught. Got your food shop ordered on any treats? Suppose we should look at the MC. Ollie's got a food shop order done.
Ah. Ordered from Iceland.
I got nothing. Nothing to report from there.
No, there doesn't seem much about at all.
Didn't even see any zombies.
Mm. Did you get a chance, Molly, to watch Masters of the Universe? Let me know what you think.
Drawn a blank over there.
Hmm. Google Gate is open.
Is it?
Yes. And I think that normally is a default open on the restart, isn't it?
I think you're right, yeah. I think that's what
Had
makes
a crash to the left, but I don't think we need anything from it, do we?
Gilly?
Yeah. Essentially, it's at the back of
Yeah, I see it, yeah. I'll stop in this bush and have a quick look over. What the fuck?
I'll go in the bush, you can stand next to it.
It's despawning when I try and zoom in, so it's really weird.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's ruining my immersion, man. Guess we're just gonna have to get up and close.
Oh, there's a joke in there.
Especially if you combine Chopper. Zoom got stuck that time. So I've had left stuck, zoom stuck so far on the bingo card.
Yeah. One more, you'll have Connect 4.
I think go left here and look at it, or up on the hill and look at it. I guess left is probably as good as any.
Yeah, I think actually left maybe the better option because it's more cover round.
We're going to be too low though. Those that stay in the fire, make a fire and stay in a house to keep warm, so they don't break immersion. They're called immersion heaters. There was no surprise that Toby would laugh at that one.
And nothing if not consistent.
5 zombies here. Oh, we're going to get shot at.
Whom we're going to get shot at.
A lot of zombies. Oh, you shot. I think you shot him in the vocal cords.
With a headshot though.
CR 75 here, but that doesn't really help proceedings.
Yep. Ghillie cloak.
Nah. What's that gun? UMP. There's 2 ghillie things here. Ghillie shrug, ghillie cloak.
Did you drop a CR 75? No, you didn't.
No, that's what I saw there. No mag though.
No, but it had a suppressor on it.
I thought you were suppressed where you are.
I just thought it may be useful to have a spare just in case you accidentally go over on it.
Check the case there. Empty. Where are you?
I'm carrying down. I've got 5 ACP rounds for you.
Yeah, we'll do that after this. Or just dump them in my bush, whatever, really. Doors look default in the town. No medical zombies I can see. And military looks pretty calm.
Hmm.
So let's move on.
Look at that.
You didn't drop the ammo, did you?
I did not know. I'll drop it here for you. There you go, 5 rounds on the deck.
Tart, got that. Hey, Aaron.
Nothing here.
Might get a plate though. Something on the ground.
A couple of bits on the deck. The regular jacket that's been swapped out.
Alright.
Yeah, it's the shirt. I'm just swapped out when the convoy was here because there's a sort of tent.
Yeah, I don't think that ghillie suit's drying out anytime soon. Still wet.
Yeah.
Weight of it now. Oh, it's lost 2 kilograms in weight.
Probably getting close to damp then. I think by default it's 4 kilos.
You think with it being ruined and it's not got as many leaves, it'd be a little bit lighter. Hi, Fluffy. Molly, you know the alerts that come through from Nightbot? Is there a way of putting a little bit of an offset in them? Didn't really affect me without having the 3 and 1, but now the 3 and 1, it puts them both in at the same time. So maybe put one at 10 past and one at 40. So it goes, one goes at 41. No, hold on. Yeah. One at the top of the hour, one at half past, one at 10 past, one at 40. I think it does one every 30 minutes. If that's something that's easy to do. And that would just offset them in the chat so that they get broken down a bit. Do you know what I mean, though? Sound a bit unsure. Nothing at Novi. Presume Star is clear.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's go. I thought there was one that went off on top of the hour and one that went off on half. Or is it just the same one rotating round? Okay, well, I can't see it in front of me, so I don't know if that solves the issue, but I guess it will do. I thought they were both going at on the top of the hour and half past. That's what I thought, because they both came into the chat together. At the top of the hour. That's all I'm just trying to avoid anyway, so whichever way around you can do it and make it so they don't come in together, that'd be great. They just spawned in.
I'm going to go to the right. Cook at the face house.
Yeah, it would be nice to grab a few more bits though, I suppose, but we could...
I've got 8 bits as it is.
We could sit up and watch from outside where we normally stop and just stay there a little bit longer, because there's fruit trees beyond that, and then get water and cook.
Yeah. Drink up now.
Yeah, cool. Might get 3 in.
Well, hey.
You know, if you get to drink your water and you don't finish it, it does that stupid animation to close the lid. Just press weapon raise, it stops that animation.
Huh.
Weapon raise can be used for stopping a lot of the animations, actually, that you could do without happening. And they don't need a weapon, obviously. It just brings your hands up.
Yeah. They break an immersion.
Well, I never took the cap off in the first place, so I'm not really. Certain dominance over the water bottle. It's alright. Oh, you're muted.
Sorry. My boots. Their boots are worn.
Same as.
I've got the jungle boots. They're some of the hardiest.
I've got hunter boots. They seem to be lasting well. Because they were worn when I first set out.
So I think is it the workers' boots, the hunters' boots, then the jungle boots, or like the top three?
Workers' boots seem to I seem to burn through those. I know you're right about that. Or I think I actually maybe pointed it out and you reaffirmed it. But the minge boots are terrible.
Yeah. But they're great. They've got great insulation.
Oh, they're very comfy.
They are. Like you're walking on baby seals.
Just sniffing fruit, that's all.
Hey. No stepping, but steeping is fine. If you wanna brew one up, that's okay.
Nothing in either town. So I suppose for a good return, we'll just wait here for another 60 seconds. And we can... There's not a lot of fruit off these trees next to us.
Yeah.
Right, just going to see what we can get. Just going to divert this way a little bit, see if there's anything on these ones up here. In fact, there are no fruit trees, so I shan't bother. There's one. Coming back.
Watch out, I'm on my way down. Thing I've seen so far. Got to the end, I found bugger all.
I went off to the right and I've got an apple. Is it though? The thing for the pot.
Hmm. I've just gone yellow.
Oh. Timing.
Yeah. I'd say just gone. It was like a minute or so ago.
You got any dried stuff you can nom on, or is it all gone?
It's all gone, but it's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking more to just level us out, but I guess you can just have a little bit more.
I don't think you're going to be that far behind me. I was just more concerned about you were blue for a while.
Yeah. Right enough. I'm completely dry now, though. That's something.
Yeah,
ready for getting overcast.
Mine's still showing me as wet, but then that's my boots are, and everything else is fine.
I'll take this Makarov mag, in case I find a Makarov.
Yeah, can do.
That solve your issue. Do you have much 380?
I've got about 40 rounds or so.
Mm-hmm. 40 more than the 9mm you've got.
Yeah, got 4 9mm, so 10 times the amount. Right, your turn.
Okay. Makarov mag, I'll just dump it here. I didn't find a Makarov. How many did you get in? Another 2?
Yeah. I have no space, I picked up that much fruit. Like there are all the pear trees are full of pears.
Shall I come and fetch them then?
The what's left is rotten.
Oh, so there's nothing needed collecting.
No. That's just down that line from on the left, and nothing else.
Right, go and cook them.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't top my water up. I drunk it, but I didn't top it.
I'll deal with this. I'll make her mind out what she's doing.
Just let me know if she comes at me.
You're good.
I'm out on the road.
Oh, she's coming out. Up by Mungo's.
Okay, I'll carry on down towards the house.
Yeah.
DayZ? See movement on the stream. Oh, it's okay. It's a runner. Minute you. Twins. Both went down quite quickly. Now more pairs.
Another apple.
And another apple.
I don't know. I didn't pick that apple up because, well, I'm full.
Yeah, I got it. Something for you to nom on straight away there if you're not full.
Thanks. Yeah, I've got a number of. Get some paper.
Got more? Probably best to have 2 bits, aren't you, for that?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Thank you.
Nothing to cut up here, so that it's that and maybe get some bark if it doesn't do the job.
Yeah, we're up to hot, and then when we get to blistering, we got hot. A box of ammo.
The bot isn't returning any issues, so obviously I don't see Molly whether or not I'm connecting backwards and forwards with it, so I don't even have it open. But I'm assuming I'm seeing all the chat. I've got 3 bits of dried already. I'm going to nom them.
Oh.
Hmm. It's me full again.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It should drop you off pretty quickly though, because it's just fruit.
It's pears. They are
Succulent.
almost like half a steak.
What sort of steak?
Beef steak. An apple, a dried apple is a quarter of a beef steak. In stats.
Mm.
Which shows how valuable it is to be using dried fruit.
Yeah.
Well, I can see what you're typing, so that's something, I suppose. Oh, see, so you type it and it's not going through and you just have to keep on going again. Let's have a look. I'll have a look at my chat. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times I've disconnected and reconnected.
There's a bunch of fruit on the deck here for you.
Limited with space here, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, well, that's the some of it is already dry, already cooled down. What I've done is I've
Is this all for me?
yeah, popping out those hot pears for cool ones I've got.
I'd actually take
Because
it.
I've got the space.
Gonna be bouncing up and down on the apple here with this lot.
Yeah, probably. Right, good to move whenever you want to.
Yeah, I just want to make a 4-slot space and then we can go. I'm good. At least the stream isn't looping. That was a nightmare when it was doing that.
No, you're having streaming issues, are you?
Just YouTube it. If you tried to stream in 4K, it would just loop the back end of your stream and then repeat it. Just like you was rapping. You wonder if Toby's at his 4 silencer minimum. I think he's at 3 at the moment, but we're low on resources.
What?
Suppressors.
Nope, 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 nope.
No zombies?
Doesn't appear to be. They're off to the left, but
Okay.
they're on the hill, but I don't see any. Nope, nothing. Ah, dang. Not over to the left.
What's to the left?
There was a shot.
Oh, not close though.
No, it's him just a bit off in the distance. Maybe there's another Dino there.
Yeah.
Kind of down. There's a convoy up there either.
We don't really need to get fruit here, but I could do with just stopping for a moment. I need to get a drink and go for a pee.
Spooky.
I shall BRB. All right. Are you good to go? Or are you going?
I'll go repeat back a sec.
Yeah. If I could peel those goggles off his face without him noticing. The way you do this, look. Like a victory fist pump to no one. When you eat when you're on the deck. You ready for it? Hi, Kev.
I'm back.
Okie dokie. Have you got a single spin on a weapon cleaning kit you don't care about, or?
I've got 3 spins on that one.
No, I got 3 spins on one.
Okay, cool. Well, I can dub that one because I've got 2 kits.
So what am I doing?
Yes, just use a spin on my one, or dump the 2. Whichever one's got 2 left on, just dump it.
I thought we'd get to full apple, but I've eaten all mine.
Yeah,
We've got some waiting for us down there, though. We've been here a while.
we have. So I'm just finishing these up so I've got the space. I believe I managed to fill up on fruit.
The worst things to fill up on, so...
Yeah, could be bullets.
I'll set off left because I have to go a bit further than you.
Yeah, I've actually just finished anyway, so. Pick up the rotten ones because you're coming up behind me. You may
Okay.
may have respawned.
Picking up a lot myself. I've got a plum. You loathe having to clean pistol suppressors. They get dirty so quick. Gives you an amphibia any day. The thing is, the difference with an amphibia and a FNX is you get knockback with the FNX, and that can buy you a bit of space sometimes. So, and you really do have to hit headshots. It's all right if you play nice and cautious and careful using the amphibia.
Sometimes things just get messy.
Yeah, yeah. I really do like the FNX for that.
Yeah.
I did get full apple, and I have picked up a couple of pairs and in your wake.
Cool.
So it was the right move.
Yeah. Picked up one dry and a couple of juices.
Let me give you the juices I have, which is just that actually.
Yeah.
And then I've got let me me just dump them. Hard to count. I've got those 3. I don't know what you want to take.
I'll take the plum.
Did you get full apple?
I got full apple. I'll take the plum because I've still got the patch cap. You take those two, and that should be roughly where we are.
And I've still got my 4 slots sat there.
Yep.
Actually got full water as well.
Yeah, I'm up on top water. I don't think it's full, but it's not bad.
No, mine's not. Mine's got no gap in it, so same. Suppose it's the same as the apple, really. It's not bouncing, but it's full.
Not bad, to where we just able to sort of live off the land, as it were.
Self-sustain, yeah. I mean, it allows us to play in the shadows.
It does. And if Rene was here, he'd have us with spears and bows and arrows and leather chaps and a lot.
So he likes his bushcraft.
He does.
I have. There's an open invite to Rene whenever he wants to play. There's 4 or 9 mil in here. Well, you're near the house, so it's on the bed. Not, I'll bring him out.
You bring him out, that'd be great.
But yeah, there's an open invite to Rene. I've said to him, there's often even. Where are you? Move to the side because your face was right in mine. My face was right in yours. Even after all these years, people still speak highly of him. Not that that would be a reason just to say, there's an open invite, but we've always got on well with Rennie. And I'd happily play DayZ again with him. But I think it has to be right for him, so I'm not gonna twist anyone's arm.
I've got half a mag of 9mm now. Your food going down now?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat what I have, I think. As if I bounce.
Yeah,
Only got 2 bits left.
Mine's still going up. Oh no, it's just started to go down. And that's because I finished off mine when I came back from after you.
Snares are pretty effective. You can catch wolves with worms. Are you sure about that? I've only ever caught rabbit.
Yeah, not like you can eat the wolf.
I don't think the time. I think having 2 young kids, like real young, birth age, it just doesn't fit in with being able to play hours in DayZ. I mean, yeah, maybe you could get the odd evening in here and there, but once they get a little bit older, and of course DayZ 2 is on the horizon, I never say never. I would say that Rene would. He's a gamer. He'll be back. Not wolf, fox. Ah, the urban wolf.
Mm. Hardware of a dog, software of a cat.
Brain of a human.
Humans.
You went really loud and TS just bossed you, I'm afraid. Yeah, brain of a human.
Brain of... No, it's a cat. Cat software running in there.
Scary arse eyes. We're in it. Tabs, I
Yeah,
suppose.
might as well. Tabs and a lot of other bits.
The 5 heat packs apiece.
Yeah.
There is actually a heat pack here. I'm carrying 3. I'm not. Do you want one? Another one?
I've got 3 things. Just default stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing inside.
Okay, I've gone through the little gap and off over to adopted.
On your 6.
Hi, Matty. Oh, the wolf. Yeah, it's readily mounted as soon as it dies. Nothing at death, nothing anywhere else that I can see.
No. Me neither.
Triple?
Trees or bush?
Whoosh.
Yeah.
I was hoping for the eyebrow raise on your bush then, Molly, but it just did the normal one. Oh, I had to zoom in to see it. We get to triple bushes and it's going to rain.
Yeah. Clouds are coming over.
Once it's closed, that's about all I can tell from here.
Hmm.
Cows are sat down in the field.
Yep.
Just get over there before it rains, or at least get some visibility out of the job.
Yeah.
It's interesting that those cows are making a noise, though.
Yeah.
If it's to be believed. Hold on, they're the ones they're real close.
They're in the town.
I think they're just on the hill, just next to us. It's
They're
just up
still
from
further
medical.
away than... Yeah, oh, they were just down in the...
I haven't had a visual, but sound right and back a little bit to me. Maybe down in the little dip. But still, we haven't got close enough to agitate them.
Yeah.
P1 mag with 7 rounds. I'm bringing. I'm dropping. Scraping a full mag together. do you reckon this is all going to be closed up? Is your VoIP working? I don't hear you.
No, it wasn't. Because I've moved my mic a little bit and I clearly hit the button.
Oh,
I'm
right.
already in position.
Okay.
I started off a heat pack just because
This is a
so
bit,
many.
This has been opened up. So in the last hour, someone's been here.
Mm. Yes, and some of it is closed up that wasn't closed before. So, and then obviously it's a reboot. So that's no guarantee.
Well, whilst we've got visibility, we might as well stay here for a bit.
Yeah, we can hold off with the rain with the heat packs.
Mm-hmm.
Those cows sound like they're down to the left.
When I first saw them laying down, there was some on the hill. Over that way towards industrial.
Ah, so
But not. That's why I said when I said that, I don't think that's the same ones. There was like 2 lots maybe. Because I can't. I was just having a look round. I can't see the ones that were near that dip.
yeah, because it did sound like they were down there. As you're right. As we were coming back up the other side, it sounded like they were more over medical way, but I couldn't see them. But it could be if they were just in the in by these houses just down below us here somewhere. That as we came past, we spawned in zombies that scared them off.
Could be. Don't run far though. Not far enough away to be
Yeah, no.
the ones that we're now hearing to the left and down.
They sound like they're just down either in the ravine or down to our left here. They don't. Got to the left of electrical, sort of almost between us and Lutin.
Another thing that might tempt someone in.
Yeah.
Well, I've been collecting heat packs, so that's why I've managed to stay in the white. And it's all about having the clothing that doesn't get completely soaked. So these two items here, they remain low insulation. Gloves are medium, boots are medium. I think I'm just going to go for a quick spin round and do a food run.
Mm-hmm. Stay in position.
Yeah. A living room. Yeah, it's a good little spot because you've got a cracking overwatch of the town. And also free food sat waiting for you. To the point that I actually can't carry it anymore, but there's only one plum left. Just eat.
And the position was heavily used back with the original Zelly, but has fallen out of favour as well, hasn't it now? So it's not such an obvious position to watch when you're coming in.
No, we get the odd encounter here. Happens. But we do sit here for quite a while because we want to know that we're acting on actual people, not just sitting camping waiting.
Yeah. Like, I'm surprised EWT has stayed effective for as long as it has.
Yeah. I think a lot of it's down to the refresh and renew on the server roster, so you're not getting the same people. Like, I think if you play this trick on a community server,
You'd have it locked down pretty quickly.
Yeah. I mean, the videos that are coming out this weekend was actually on a community server, and I do go up TWT a number of times. I don't really play any different than I would on a official server, and it was effective. Spoiler alert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I said that, but it is a video that's up right now for members, and it will be up on Sunday. For everyone else. Did you go for a run round?
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything.
I need to dump some shit here for you if you can come to my bush. Got my 4 spaces now. I've just dropped 3 items. I've got a backpack absolutely packed with fruit.
An invisible backpack.
Well, it took to me gilly.
Yeah.
This isn't a massive pair of bollocks, it's just fruit.
I was going to say, I don't think that's a backpack.
There's a barrel just sat there.
Running the washing machine.
Yep.
Whoa! Wolves on you.
Oh, it's bouncing me.
No one. Whoa.
He did a forward roll.
That seemed like I was 2 packs there.
Well, 3 were down and they still came at you.
Yeah. We got no indication.
Not at all.
Like, it's a good thing we moved, otherwise they would have been on us whilst we were prone in the
Scared the
bushes.
shit out of us.
Yeah. At least there I had option to switch to my bison.
Dead cows.
Wolves kill them?
3 dead cows. And that's why we didn't hear them. They were feasting on the cows.
Oh, so they came over from over there. From
I think they
triple
came
trees.
over from here, yeah. Up the hill.
Trees.
Nommed them.
Killed. Yeah. They came after us.
Unless when I looked across, the cows were already dead because I said they were asleep in the field, but I don't think they were. Because I think 1 was standing and 2 were laid down. So makes sense that, I mean, we didn't see any zombies around here, so
Yeah, we could always go cut one of those cows up and go and cook it.
oh, you want to see how much fruit I've got. I haven't actually got any spaces.
Well, when we get to a bush, I can take some.
Hi, Lester. Someone say that if you kill 3 but you've hit 4 or 5, then the other 2 will come after you. I didn't know that, but that's possible. Like the bear. You get aggroed, basically, and
Yeah, but
don't
two
de-aggro.
ran off, and one kept coming at us, didn't it?
I definitely did hit 1 and not kill it.
Yeah, I don't know whether I killed it though, because I was shooting at ones you were shooting at as well.
Yeah. Look at a short circuit, I suppose. We don't really need to go in Shikino, do we?
No.
I'll dump some fruit down. I'll dump it all down and we'll just share it out.
Well, I'll take the juicy stuff and put it in my peak.
I took 3 bits, so...
Yep.
Gonna sit in my tree and have a quick look at all the spots. Ooh. Horrible glare.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not great with protective stuff on either.
But I don't see anything anyway, so just carry on.
Yep. Oh, I think I finally topped out.
Oh, I haven't been eating any yet. That gives a good marker as to where I'm at. Start numbing.
And I've got 4 juicy apples, 2 juicy pears, and 2 juicy plums. The next time we stop, we'll end up doing a full update anyway on the food.
Yeah. Just gonna turn my volume back up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think short circuit makes sense because we're not needing summer camp and we're not needing Mishkino or
No.
Northwest Evac. And it's possible to get all the way back round to Zelly in the time left.
Yeah.
We don't have any action, but who knows? Need to burn through some of these suppressors so we can make more.
Well, that would require us getting more duct tape and bottles.
Yeah, well, we choose our kills wisely. We make sure they look like the duct tape bottle type people.
Yeah.
Big mountain backpacks. They love a bit of a water bottle, they do. Ooh,
Well, that sounds like somebody carrying around a backpack.
and straight ahead, isn't it?
Yeah, slightly to the right.
Was it?
Yeah.
What was it, though?
A gun.
But where? On what? Cow? It's to the right, maybe?
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, I thought it might have been to the left at the checkpoint, at the little military camp, but you can shoot once there.
No. There he is. Where's the... Where's that, the barns in relation to us? The barns that are out by BMC.
To the left. I mean, cows live just in front of us, normally.
Yeah, that could be a cow shop.
Thank you, Alessa. If you remember, last time we came through these trees and we'd heard action, it was some people cutting cows up in the middle of the field.
It was. And wasn't one of the guys running with something in his hand?
I think I see aggro over there.
Okay.
Or it could have just been a zombie going behind the tent. I think we have to check it though.
We may want to get another e-pack on the go because your other one's about to run out. You're probably going to go blue.
No aggro, everything looks calm. There's a red car there though. Not normally there. It probably is.
Do you want to squelch and squirch?
Oh, I don't fancy it just there. Go back and forward on this tree.
Yeah.
Does have a yeah? The Skoda spawns there. I thought so. Just doing tops and bottoms. Because they might go to Pistoshka to cook.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was just about to suggest that.
Never really found a good place to look into this town, though.
No, you're up on it, aren't you? Before you. Essentially, the bushes that we go to that overlook the convoy.
Yeah, I think that's going to give us the best.
Yeah. You never know, somebody could go to that beige house to cook. People do like cooking in there, even though it's not.
Yeah, I think if I'm killing in a field here, I'm off to Rogova or Pogorevka.
Yeah, that would be my play as well.
And I'd even be very reluctant to kill in a field here.
Yeah.
Just so open.
There are cows out to the right, to our right.
Okay. Lines up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I've gone down a little further than you.
Yeah, I'll go back up and have a look from this top bit. Thank you, Alessa.
I've got any zombies out by the barn, and look how that base has been dismantled.
There's two potential cookhouses right near where I'm looking, and there's no
No, and there's a
no
face
cooking
house
going
down
off.
face house and that down the bottom end of town. I'm not seeing any cooking.
How's the fruit munching going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Three face houses in this town. None of them have got smoke.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we carry on.
Yeah, which way are we going to go?
I'll come to you and then we'll go across to VM.
Got.
No, no, I didn't. I thought, just thought I saw movement in the trees. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, Alyssa. Nothing at that beige house or the farm beyond. Or have you not looked? Or have
Sorry?
you...
I heard the words, they didn't go in, I didn't realise you were...
Beige house with the convoy, is there anything there?
No, there is a convoy there. But no zombies.
That isn't a proper convoy, is it? More than 3 items normally, isn't there?
There's... Possibly, but there would also be zombies spawned there, wouldn't there?
I just think it's a partial one. It just absolutely fucking vanished.
Yep, it just hopped and fucked off.
Well, what can you say?
The convoy
400%.
conveyed.
I'm heading over to that sort of area towards where the shed that we look at the hill.
Yep. I'm on your 6, hopefully. Either you or somebody else with a ruined ghillie.
Let's say it's me. Please.
Yes, it looks like you.
I'll just do some weird shit just to be sure.
Nah, it's not you.
Alright, shoot him.
That wasn't weird shit enough.
Hello, Lou.
Are you still going into blue when you're...
I must admit, I didn't notice.
Okie dokie. It's 'cause I fired up my second heat pack and I'm
Oh, toasty.
in yellow now.
Put it in your backpack, then it won't heat you up.
Yeah, I just didn't know whether you wanted it.
I'll tell you when I stop in this shed and start shivering.
Because I did sort out my other 2 bits. I think I'm good.
Oh, you squeezed them.
Yep,
All squeezage.
went for a squelch and squirch.
See the cows? They're almost at the bottom of VMC Hill. Unless that's another set. You can actually see its bollocks hanging down. I just gave them zoom bollock cam. Ooh. Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk. How much for each page? There's an alert going off and it's incredibly loud. Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk. How much for each page? Over there, there is a black car tent. To the right of it is a blue barrel.
Mm.
Do you have any junk?
Any junk?
Has a guess the junk been activated?
No, I don't, I'm afraid.
This is problematic. Let's go over to VMC Hill and maybe everyone will forget about it.
Oh, I do have something.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
We'll still do it after VMC Hill. I mean, you can do it now if you want. Was that another shot? Was that you dropping your junk?
My junk has not been dropped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll stop here and I'll look again at the hill whilst you
Drop my junk.
do the business, yeah.
I'm ready to drop the junk.
Go for it. Okay, again. And final time. Ooh. Got some English on that one. Hi, Jimmy. See nothing on the hill. Let's proceed. Is it a toy car?
It is not a toy car. Oh, I like the guess. Not because it's anywhere near, it's just that I can see why you would think toy car.
I think if you were being interrogated, Toby, you'd be terrible.
Why's that?
You'd just be yapping.
Yeah, but the key is to yap without actually saying anything at all. But also, are we talking interrogation or like torture?
Oh no, I mean torches is just down to pain tolerance, really, isn't it? And completely different world.
Hmm.
Is it a pen? Is it a stapler?
It is not a pen, nor is it a stapler.
But I like pens because you can write with them.
Yeah.
So I'm just carrying on with your...
You could kind of write with staplers, but it's a little more difficult. It is not a bubble head. Zombies are in and chill.
Oh, there's a police crash site.
Oh. Maybe you get my 9mm.
For your 9mm. So they are working. I just haven't seen one.
Is that zombie by the entrance, the top entrance, aggroed?
Behind a bush for me, I can't see him.
Yeah, I can't. I think he's going into post aggro.
I think he is. I think he's crouched down. Yeah, stop it and crouching.
The one on the right with the, on the left with the vest is doing the same thing.
In the tree. Don't see him in the tree.
He's outside camo.
No, I meant the player could be in the tree.
Oh yeah, trees are pain in the ass.
Checking in with chat because there's some more guesses. Pen, a checkerboard piece, a bobblehead, a staple puller. Old staples could be used to rocket launch pens. A mouse. Is it a set square?
None of those. But I love the randomness of a set square.
There's two zombies down the bottom on the left. One with a plate. The plate one on the left is aggroed as well.
Yeah. That was the one I was talking about.
Oh, I see. The one at the entrance to the right is aggroed.
Yes. I was talking about him initially, and then I looked at the left entrance and I said, the one by the bottom entrance is.
Oh, I see. Right. So it's a bit weird that both of those should be aggroed, though.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody ran round VMC and not into VMC, because the zombie on the outer wall, cab side, isn't aggroed. There's two over there that aren't aggroed.
I think we're too late, so we probably should just leave.
Yeah. What do the zombies look like at the convoy?
There aren't any.
Okay.
We'll go over that way.
Yeah. So there either aren't any because they're not spawned in, or there aren't any because they've been killed.
Yep.
It is not a soldering iron holder.
Gaming die, flint dispenser, throat lozenge.
There are no, and no. Is there any other type? Is there a type of die that isn't a gaming die?
Gambling die.
But it's still gaming.
Well, a standard 6-sider would be a standard die, and then you've got the multi-sided. You've got the multi-sided ones that are above that tend to be used more for specific games.
Yeah. When you think of a die, you think of a D6. That is the ubiquitous form of die.
Clothes peg.
Not a clothes peg.
And these zombies haven't spawned. Or they're dead. Still...
We're still undecided.
I think I'm going to just float. I see some ammo around here. Oh, it's 380.
I wasn't being funny about the dark comment. It was more of a sort of a genuine curiosity.
There's a water bottle I've collected.
Nice. I just need some duct tape. So, yeah, nothing from that except some more 380. And a strawberry jam.
Is it a whisk or nail clippers?
It's not a whisk, nor is it nail clippers.
Jam spoon.
Not a jam spoon.
Nut spoon.
It's not a nut spoon.
Spoon.
It's not a spoon. There is no spoon. It came down in an unusual position.
What, on its rotors?
Yeah. He's just breakdancing.
You know, we referenced chopper earlier for the male appendage. Is that a reference to being able to do the helicopter if you wiggle your hips a little bit and you're naked? Or is it to do with the shaft of a chopper?
Or riding a chopper.
Or the chopper bicycle, which I don't believe it is.
No. I don't know.
Is it one of those little tile... Are you moving?
I'm switching weapons, yeah.
Tile slider things.
I don't know what that means.
You move the slider across and then you've got to fix a puzzle.
Oh, no.
Is it one of those things that you spin round and it lands on a number? It's like got a point on it and you go... and then it spins and it lands on number 12.
No, which again would be a form of die.
But it's not. It's not a die at all, it's a spinny thing.
But you're again linking die with polyhedral shapes. There are non-polyhedral die.
No, I'm not having it, Toby. It's not a die or a dice. It's a spinny thing. Because of the rhythmic chopping sound your penis makes when you have your blades out and they chop through the air to create lift. I see.
Everything's clearer now.
I'm going to try it later, see if I can make a chopping sound. Usually slapping when I'm doing it. Is it a credit card?
Not a credit card.
Have you got any Pez dispensers at all? And do you know what one is?
I have no dispensers at all.
Probably call that a die as well. Sims, thanks for the 12 months. Good evening. Oh. I'm not even dry. I'm wet on wet.
Oh no.
Zombies. Let's go.
That's not a die.
An ASMR request. Is your name tag from work? Don't quite get that one. Is it a nose hair plucker? Or an ear hair plucker?
No, and it's not a name tag. I'm not a fan of being identifiable by name.
Alright, let's have some guesses. Sorry, let's have some questions for the item. We are going into a heated zone here with players around, so don't get too feisty.
It's not a contact lens holder.
Hi, Seth. Thank you. Probably should take that out of the title, 14 years on YouTube. I mean, I could leave it in there till next year when it's 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a statement, I suppose, but most people think I'm celebrating a day, where I did put it in on the day and then just sort of left it in for the next few days. Is it made of plastic, and does it have a spring in it?
It is made of plastic. I'm going to go with no, it doesn't have a spring in it. Yes, it has some metal. Medium. Not an eye loop magnifying thingy.
Can't see any medical zombies. There was definitely military when I looked over though.
It is the length of my hand. Not a plastic cutter.
Is it used multiple times a day?
It is not an egg slicer. It's... No, it's not. It's not a pocket knife.
Is it a penis extension kit?
No. I guess you could duct tape it to your cock and extend it that way, but, you know.
Well, you could do that with a head torch, couldn't you? But,
In that regard, anything is a penis extension tool. Sort of connected to a hobby or a tool. This one doesn't have units of measure on it.
we should probably go.
Probably should. I think they went racing after that body crash.
I don't know. Who? People here.
The people that are in the town, yeah. I know it was a few minutes before, but
They could have cut straight across the field, I suppose.
when you want to, I do have some strawberry jam for you. I'm going to deploy my last.
Yeah, I put a heat pack on. There might be a steam plate here. Just tank the headshot. 2 headshots. Just going to use a knife to finish her off. One.
Well, is it a camo one? Yours is just a beige one,
No,
isn't it?
just a straightforward one by the look of it.
And one.
Of course, it could be someone up on this hill camping that's spawning those in, and we don't get medical that way.
Yeah. It
Or
is not a depth gauge.
Even red barn, but I don't see anyone up there.
It is not a plastic flash remover.
Getting 9mm back there, or was it just 380? You may have said.
It was just 380, so I picked the box up anyway because it topped up my Bison.
Yeah.
Nor is it a syringe.
Is it a hippo from Hungry Hippo?
It is not a hippo from Hungry Hippo.
I hear a certain sigh when you said that, Toby. It was like, "Look, just stop fucking with me."
No, I yawned before I spoke. I was on the back end of a yawn. Sorry.
Syringe, I don't know if you saw that or said that.
No, not a syringe.
So what do we know about it so far? It's plastic with a bit of metal in it. You stumbled
About the
over
length of my hand.
Sorry?
About the length of my hand.
You stumbled a bit on spring, as I recall. What colour is it?
It is a dark blue and a lighter blue, more of a cyan. Sort of a navy blue and a cyan.
Is it a Diego Maradona figurine?
No.
Can opener, bottle opener.
Nope, nope.
Has it got any sharp points?
No, it doesn't actually.
Is it branded?
For reasons pertaining to its use. It is not sharp. No, not really, no. Not branded.
You buy branded versions of it?
You probably could, yeah.
So we know it's as big as your hand, but what width is it?
Other than that, it's about 2 to 3 inches in both the other directions. It's not quite metrical, but it's relatively close in size.
So it's almost hand size. Because a hand's about 2 to 3 inches across, isn't it? Is it your hand?
It's sort of half hand width in one direction and sort of 3/4 hand width in the other direction.
Is it flat?
No.
So how deep is it?
About 6 inches long.
No, you got 6 inches. So if I'm looking at my hand, 6 inches is the hand from the base to the top. Then
Yep.
the width of it is across the hand, but not quite as wide. How far is it
Yep.
from the floor to the bottom of the hand? If you get that particular dimension, or is it just completely thin?
So I mean, like one. If I was to if I was to put it on my the length of my hand, that being the 6 inch length, then the half hand width is one of the other is the y-axis, and then the 3/4 hand width is the z-axis.
So it's as deep as it is wide.
Almost, yeah.
So it's oblong shaped.
Effectively, yes.
Battery charger.
Not a battery charger.
Can it be found in DayZ?
Yes.
Does
I'm going to say yes on that one.
Does it stand on one end?
It is currently stood on one end, but you could stand it on
Flashlight.
full ends. 5 out of its 6 ends you could stand it on.
Does it take batteries?
No, it's not. No, this one doesn't.
Is it solar powered?
No.
Does it plug in?
No.
So
Not to power.
to charge?
No.
USB?
No. It is an unpowered device. Just
Is
to
it-
save you going through all the types of power that we could be using.
So this particular device doesn't have a way of charging or have power in it, but there are devices like this that do.
Yes.
So is it a throwaway item?
No.
So what happens when it runs out of power? That's probably a bit too specific.
Well, this one is not designed to have power, so you don't do anything. The other one, you would replace the power source.
Glow stick, GPS, battery tester, box of cookies.
No.
Anything over at Starry, by the way?
No. It's not a compass.
Well, we ain't going to make it to Zilly unless you're staying for another half an hour.
I'll stay. Gotta guess the chone first. It's not a can opener. Somebody's just going to pull up the DayZ wiki and just go down all the items.
Rangefinder.
It's not a range finder, although you
Scope.
could. Sorry?
Scope.
Yes.
That did not sound in the slightest bit like a scope.
It is a scope for a off-brand Nerf gun.
You sure it's not a scope off one of your little figurines?
No. They don't normally have scopes.
It's a good one, that was. I mean, I could pump you hard from here, so
Ooh.
I think I probably should have shut up, but Ollie really got it.
Yeah. I think you know, if I'd finished my long-winded explanation, then I think that the guess of scope would have come thick and fast.
Look, Molly did one the other day, and someone said, "What's it made of?" And she said, "Cork."
Of what?
Molly did one the other day, and someone said, "What's it made of?" And she said, "Cork." And the item was cork.
How long did it take somebody to say, "Is it a cork"?
Not very long, to be fair. It was a bit of a failure. That Guess the Junk was brought to you by Alessa, and Toby's junk, as ever, was decent.
The Nerf gun that comes off. Jay bought it with some pocket money he had, and it is like the weirdest and like most awesome sort of Nerf gun there is. So it's a break action.
Oh, there's a crash site directly in front of us.
That'll be the one that went down. It's been ages since I've seen a crash site come down here. That's why I was confused as to its location.
Well, I don't see any zombies in the town, and there's no dead zombies by it. But it might be worth going to look at.
Can do, yeah. Yeah, so it's a sort of a break action like a BK or a Blaze, but it just sort of breaks in the middle rather than at the end. And then when you put the dart in and pull it back together, it's got like a pump action to it as well before you shoot. And
Hi, Nickelwood. Yeah, it's been guessed. It was a score.
cool. And he let me have a go with it, and I did the break action, put the dart in, I flicked it up, and he spent a little while just practicing that one-handed flick of closing it back up again. So that's all he does now with it.
Wow, he took some hits.
Yeah, there's a org here.
Yeah.
No, it's damage. It's not got. Get org. Org.
If we go left here, we can actually cut quite a bit out. They're quicker.
Yeah, it was sweet up until the point he started putting holes in the wall.
This is not shooting you with it.
Yeah, that's because he knows I'll shoot him.
And your airsoft guns hurt more than a Nerf gun.
Oh, I would never use one of them. I'd take his Nerf gun off of him and chase him around with that. I start putting little dints in the living room wall, and then come down one morning, and there's a small hole in it. And yeah, it turns out he's also got a batarang, a plastic batarang that he started throwing at his sister, and yeah, made a hole in the wall. Which neither of them could remember how that wall got there. But as soon as we were like, we think this is the thing that made the hole, particularly is when we put it in the hole, it just stays there in the wall. Like, yeah, this is the thing. That both of them instantly. They threw it at me. They threw it at me. Remember a second ago. Oh, there goes Starry.
It was a big boom.
It was a big boom. Do you want that jam?
I could have a nosh on it.
Yeah.
Aww.
I would say stop and squelch and squirch, but I don't think there's any point. Looks like it's going to rain again.
Yeah. I think that's nailed on. So what are your walls made of, and aren't Nerf cartridges meant to be made of sponge?
They are made of sponge, but this one, I think, just because of the way it is has a slightly higher FPS. Obviously, it's new, so the spring's pretty good in it. And those walls, the downstairs walls, are brick.
So I'd put a hole in the plasterboard, basically.
Yeah, it's dent in the plaster.
Because I shouldn't think you really are giving him toys that he can throw and put a hole in a brick wall.
Well, to be fair, the batarang is fairly solid, but it's not like it's the thing, like we've made it clear for him in the past, don't throw it.
I don't even know what one of those is, by the way.
It's like a bat-shaped boomerang, like a Batman. Yeah,
Right.
His version of a ninja star, of a shuriken is a bat. You know, it's all about the branding.
So you've given him a lethal
gotta
weapon.
Be bat something.
Or is it made of plastic?
It's made of plastic. It's actually rubberized plastic as well, so you can bend it and do all sorts of things. He is just exceptionally strong, and the plaster is probably not as strong as it could be. Yeah, if he was to go berserk, it's difficult to restrain him because he is exceptionally strong for his size and age.
I think we sweep past the 10-4 trees.
10-4. Doesn't look like there's a convoy up there either.
That fucking tree looks so orange. There's a fire down there.
Mm-hmm. The grass around here at the is so parched that I was stood in the kitchen at work today, and I looked down. I made the drinks, and I looked back up and was like, I had to do a double take because I was like, "Is there snow outside?" Just because of the way the sun had come down onto the grass,
Fucking snow.
just made it look like it was white.
Middle of August snow.
Yeah, and my brain was like super confused because it looked just like snow.
Oh, I got you some 9 out of here earlier. I wonder if it's been replenished.
Hell no.
Christmas tree lights.
That's the same difference. My boots have finally gone damaged.
I'm with you.
Don't have a leather sewing kit though.
There's the bunny, look. You see it? Just above the convoy.
Oh yeah,
Thundercock.
bunny.
You managed to get the Minecraft server up and running.
Me?
Yeah, you was talking about trying to set a Minecraft server up.
Yeah,
kids.
I've got the PC rebuilt. I just haven't done anything with it. It's been sat there for months. I'll do something at some point. I haven't actually told them that they have a computer.
Oh, well, that's something.
Mostly because they can't go, at the moment, they can't go more than a couple of days without being a complete arsehole. And then getting a tech ban. I also want to see if I can put it
Right.
in a.
Find up another heat pack.
Yeah, I've just fired up my last one. If I can put it in a sort of decent case out for it, because at the moment it's just in the old chassis that I've got. I want to see if I can do something cool with it, but I haven't seen any decent cases fit it. I was thinking that at some point I'm still thinking about getting a 3D printer and printing something.
Seems a bit elaborate.
Yeah, well, the idea I keep coming back to is 3D printing something like an open frame case, something I can then just sort of screw onto the wall. We're going in here, or we're going round?
No, we'll just go around. We ain't going to see to the industrial, so guess it's quick.
Well, no, I can see the industrial from here.
Oh right, maybe we'll go on then. I didn't think we would. Yeah, I don't see into it.
I was just listing to the right.
Fuck, I'm going right.
I was just a second time tonight.
I got nothing at Death House and nothing at these ones below us, so
Yeah, I got nothing. Just some goats.
let's go and assume the position at the bushes.
Yep. Looking at bushes and listening to the right, that reminds me of one time I
Bag champs.
no I was looking out the window in the back garden, and Tara and someone else was having they'd been drinking pretty much all day, and the other person stood up. They were quite drunk, and they just started listening to the right, and then just kept going faster and faster to the right, and then just sort of disappeared into the shrubbery.
What, just did a tilt and fell over, or did they actually run?
They were tried to stand up straight, but couldn't quite stand. They just kept listing further and further and further, and just moved to 10 feet to the right into the shrubbery. Just disappeared. I spent about 20 minutes trying to find their sunglasses.
Did you go and assist, or did you just laugh?
Well, it was combination of, I did go and assist, but I was also laughing because I was on the phone to their partner, who was like, okay, we're going to come pick them up, and then we're going to go out. They're going to go out for dinner, and I just said, I was just watching it. I was on the phone to this person. It's like, yeah, you may just want to come round and pick them up. I don't think you're going for dinner.
Hello, Lime. I'm surprised we don't see more people on this hill.
Yeah.
As in, I don't recall... well, when playing with you, I don't recall seeing it. I've actually seen one dude on this hill from memory, and I didn't kill him.
We've seen a couple of people sort of transition across this hill, or...
We've seen them on it, but like a direct meeting. Every time I go in this tree, I expect there to be someone in it.
Yeah.
Just it offers such a good look into this particular point. From this particular point, it's a good observation spot.
Yeah. I think it's because we probably are coming to Zelly looking at it as a somewhere to brawl and pick off people, whereas most people I think are coming here like, oh, I'll go and pick up some stuff from Zelly, go to Zelly Military on my way to Mishkino, or my way to Tissy, or the Northwest, or wherever it is.
But that's undervaluing the Overwatch side of things, isn't it?
Yeah,
surely people should come and Overwatch first before going in.
Oh yeah. There's the.
I set off, by the way.
Yeah, I'm behind you, and this is actually a conversation I had with somebody earlier today. It was, they were talking about, the right way to do things, and I, because they were like, it was a customer. They were like, when we're building this thing for them, they want, they're on about building it the right way for them, and they were talking about all these various things they want to do. I said, yeah, there's the right way to build things, and the way that works for you guys, the way people operate. And most people, I don't think, are looking for Overwatches. They're looking for ways of like using this ravine to sneak into the town, because they're thinking of being stealthy rather than they're looking at ways they can not get shot rather than looking at ways for people to shoot them.
We did see a Humvee there once, yes. Or I did. We did as a chat collective. A different story if Toby had been around.
Why did you chase it, or?
It's in that video where they I think they ESP'd me into the ground.
Oh yeah. I think I would have ended up being in the exact same position. So I was thinking about this that scenario again. It's just like there's even if they were had the third person up and things, this and that, like the driver is not looking at the edge of their screen, they're looking at where they're going. So it's the passenger that is looking that is spotting you.
Yeah.
And they've got to look left and right. Like you weren't moving, you were in the tree line, you were
I didn't pick them up until they were ahead of me, so he had to be looking over his shoulder and back and up the hill, which is possible. But just the next move where they stopped and then stopped again.
Yeah, there was a very narrow margin for where they would stop and be obscured by you, and they just happened to pick that point.
Twice. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like you were moving, so there was no parallax. They're going to have to spot whilst they're moving at 200-300 meters without an optic, getting a wide angle. They're going to have to pick out a static player in a tree. The odds on that are pretty low, unless you're, dressed in orange and high vis and have got a big neon sign over your head.
Another thing is that if they did go and hide in that first scenario rather than go to the crash site, which is what I think they did, to have the balls to get, when I spin around and disengage, to have the balls to get back in their vehicle when they know there's someone that's on that hill and could shoot at the static target. I'd be so reluctant once I'd got into a position, got out my car, got ready to engage someone coming towards me, to then say, right, okay, I feel safe now. Inside about 30 seconds, I feel safe now to get back in my vehicle, even if it's a Humvee, because you can shoot through the windows. You know, it just,
Yeah,
a lot of it just didn't add up.
yeah. Because at that point, any vehicle is just bait. It's the kill zone. It's the kill box.
Hmm. I don't know if the doors have changed. See one open, one closed rather, the rest open.
Yes, somebody has been through here. The left hand L shape was closed before. We had an open camo, closed L shape, open guard, and the other L shape was closed. So someone's been through here because that's open now.
Feels to me it's rained more tonight than it hasn't.
Yeah.
Is it night time?
No, I think it's getting late in the day, but I don't think it is night time. That's getting super bright.
It's weird, isn't it?
I think it's because the sun is now just going over the horizon, so it's doing that weird super glare thing.
Go and collect our fruit reward and call it a day.
I think so. I'm not spotting any movement at all anywhere.
Oh, where am I?
Even the wildlife doesn't seem that interested.
So long as we get to our logout point, this character and Toby's will meet again on Saturday. You on Saturday?
Yeah, I have plans to be.
I shall carry on for a little bit on another character. Probably in the same place.
But in the dry.
It looks like it's going to dry now. Here. All those heat packs we collected, thinking we was getting too many, and
Go just to right now.
yeah, I mean I've got one left.
I have used all mine. I don't know how many juices you have, but I picked up another apple.
Got two. I'll drop them off. Oh shit! Dropped the suppressor off by mistake. Don't want to juicy that. 2 juicy apples.
Yeah. You.
First job on Saturday is to cook that lot up.
Yeah. More than enough to be cooking. I've got like 7 apples, 2 pears, and 2 plums. That's down the bottom there. We tend to pick up another half dozen bits of fruit anyway.
Yeah, I think it's probably excessive if I'm being fair about things. It more or less completely removes the need for the food system.
Yeah, if the cooking of them was more difficult, but all we need is 2 bits of paper and we're done. Or a piece of bark.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole process from going. I mean, we have identified the places that are good to do this. Oh, there's a stash. Nothing in it. Probably best another stash here. There's 3. Nothing in them again. But might not be a logout spot then. We have identified the places to
There's 2
collect these
stashes.
things. I'm going to go here.
I shall go here. Well, I'm up to 13 hours and 36 minutes. Got to be getting 2 days.
How many kills?
None. 14 hours of living nearly, and I've got 42 infected kills and zero player kills.
I'm 14 minutes off 48 hours alive.
Oh. 17 kills.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I've travelled to America from England. Not quite, but did a lot of travelling.
Oh, how 431 kilometres? So you've gone from Land's End to
Yeah, length of our
Nottingham.
country.
Yeah, you've gone from
Oh,
Land's
it's a
End
bit
to
further than that, isn't
Nottingham.
it? It's 431.
700 miles from Land's End to Chandler Gross.
Oh, right. Oh, it's nowhere near that.
Yeah. So you'd be looking, that's 700 miles. That's what? Best nearly 1,000 kilometres.
I was thinking England. Isle of Wight to Newcastle.
Depends where you're starting, but yeah, from the Isle of Wight 400 kilometres, that would put you...
Wouldn't get you to Newcastle. It would get you
No.
York.
It's what? How many kilometres again?
31.
431, so that's 270 miles.
Okay. Sheffield.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe Sheffield. Sheffield's what? 150 miles from London. How far is like the north?
100?
The north south from
Southampton to London, 100. Maybe not quite that.
yeah,
80. Not far off.
Yeah, maybe Nottingham rather than Sheffield.
Maybe.
Anyway, I'll get a map out and roll some die. Bye.
Bye. I am gonna be right back in a moment. Well, what do you know? Popular place to log out, this is. So this is the character from the day before. No, probably from yesterday, actually. No, yesterday's character died, didn't it? No, it didn't. Yesterday's character survived. It was the day before I died at top tower. This was the character I built yesterday. That's all my dried fruit consumed. What we're running around with? Crossbow, a couple of bolts, shotgun, and damage scope on the sniper. So we're going to check this deer stand, see if there's a better scope. It's a completely different server to the one we were just on. Don't see anything, so there's probably going to be a map tucked in the corner. Nice to be able to have a little bit of stamina and be able to look over my shoulder and not have a ghillie in my face. Oh shit, that fucking fox made me jump. My god. I don't know if you noticed. I think I got away with it. Is that gas? Yeah, it's gassed at the far end. Don't even look like it's been touched. Maybe we could get an AK if we went down there. Get an AKS, I could probably fit it in my backpack. Do a bit of jiggling. It's a rarity, this is. Going into Zelly. To loot. You know, I wouldn't do this if I didn't have the crossbow. Makes it a lot easier. Thought they were military, but they're not. What pistol am I running? I am running 9mm, but it's a P1. Well, the loot is shite so far. Let's try the trains. What's that? Bison. Oh, you got to be fast on your feet if you want to loot this place. You think there might be someone up that tower? Okay, we'll get the AKS, but there's no mag. I'm going for it. I looked down here. I didn't see anyone. And it didn't look like it'd been looted. My brains. They've changed it so that the SKS now does spawn in tier 3 military. So it's no longer a D-loot. No longer dynamic. I think it's fair as well, yeah. I don't, it had no place in convoys and crash sites. No place at all. There's no point in picking up C-Mags because the M16 is tier 4. Might put this holster on, make a bit of space. That might be me, actually. I don't think I'm going to loot anymore. I don't want to do the main section. There's not much... There's not that much loot in there. More loot in this bottom bit. Just don't have the AKS mag, sadly. Couple of containers I didn't check, but in that shed... Yeah, fuck it. That'll do. Go to Mishkino, see if I can get an AKS mag. Prefer that to running this... SKS. So much easier to do with a crossbow. Holy shit, I thought that was a dude up there. You kind of get a feel for what the loot's like, though. If that's a tier 3 military. Reasonably high chance of a gun. There was an SKS, 2 AKSs, UMP. None of them had mags. Obviously the SKS doesn't need a mag, so that was quite easy. Quite an easy choice. Just switch out the shotty for this. Nice little upgrade. So I think the next stop, we're going to go to the summer camp. Try and upgrade this scope from the broken one. I could always slip a PU on this thing as well. I think we need to knock some bolts up before going to Mishkino. Johans or Johans, I'm not sure how you'd pronounce that. Well, I want a new scope first because the scope's damaged. There's a few bits I want actually. All doors showing closed, so it's not been updated. Just got a little run with Toby. We didn't get much action, but it was nice and chatty. He had some great junk. Man, I've got no stamina, and it's only because I'm carrying stuff, I think. I don't think yeah, everything's drying off. I don't think I can get rid of much. Sit and wait and watch the doors fling open. Should happen. The fuck? They have opened up. Didn't see it happen, but they look like the default state from the restart, so I don't know what's going on there. Unless this server had a restart recently. In and out. That's how I like it. Yeah, I think you can still hit the shots. It's just prolonged overwatch through that damaged scope. Actually gets a little bit much. I think it's still functional. And I do like a good overwatch. Just swapped a pristine knife for a pristine knife. Yeah, I think. I mean, you play to your strengths, don't you? I'm far better at sniping than I am close quarters. I'm aware of that. So if I can take the fight at a distance, I always will. I didn't make any new bolts, which was a bit silly. Not really ideal making bolts in these trees. Especially how loud that tree knocking down sound is. Hipfire's the key. I feel my hipfire's alright. I can't go in there with all this stacked up like this. It's just no good. Get rid of that. That should be alright. There's enough space there now. Yeah, well, I think the damage system in DayZ is so unforgiving that you don't have that half second to second to have the luxury of ADSing. So when people say what's a good PvP tip, and I say learn the middle of the screen, either put a marker there, put a marker on your monitor, you know, actually put a physical blob in your screen if you have to, but learn it. So important. And yes, the shotgun, I did actually hit every single shotgun shot on that you that encounter you're talking about, but it's the exception rather than the rule. And I know that's a take that doesn't sit well with a lot of people, using a monitor for a red dot. I mean, I don't. If I'm playing on a PvP server, I'll enable a red dot. But I know where the middle of the screen is now for playing so long. the M4 is just an absolute beast. A real beast. I remember I thought the Vickers was the best gun, and then I had a standoff with someone. I had the Vickers, he had the M4, and I just got absolutely roasted. Hey, we're going to make an F and X work here, because that's a... We just need the mag. Much better than that P1 I've got. Alright, sorted. I'm not going to sit here and do it, but I'll just dump that. And the 9mm. Trying to get a headshot on it. Fucking hell, stupid thing. It did me. Could have done without it. So there's a few mags here, but not really anything suitable. I fancied we were going to find an AK mag, but nope. It's a bit shit, really. That made looting Mishkino look easy. Power of the crossbow. could loot the 2 containers here actually. Boar wanted to know earlier what's likely to be in them. Boar, are you still here? I think it was you that asked about the containers. We're about to go in. Someone's put some panels down, I think. I don't think I think there's some panels down here. I mean, what's that all about? Oi, you bastard. Well, there's nothing in here because someone's put a stupid fucking panel in. Thank you, Molly. It's all my bolts used. But they've served me well, I have to say. Where the fuck am I going? It's just up here. Zombies are here by the look of it. Unless that was a dude. No, it's a zombie. Zombie, no convoy. And... do I go northwest evac? I suppose so, because I might get a Winnie. But I don't have a water bottle. I think we're ditching the crossbow soon. Much as I've been saying how wonderful it is, I'm not going to be looting in and out of places now. Once we've got this magazine. It's an envoy. You're right. I think Molly coined it that. Just straighten out this FNX while I'm at it. I don't know what I'm at, but I'm at it. How much of this ammo I've got? Enough for nearly 3 mags. Vodka. I'm going to try and make do with the 1 bolt. There should only be like 3 or 4 zombies to have to deal with up here. So I've looted Zelly military into Mishkino military into Northwest Evac. It's more than I do in a year. I don't actually remember the last time I looted Zelly military. Hey, Rich. I mean, I often do these two, Mishkino and Northwest Evac. I think they're lesser travelled. You know, I wouldn't mind them taking the tier 4 that's in Lopatino and just dumping it in here. It seems a bit weird having just those... Like, the containers never have anything. And the Humvee already... it's already a convoy spawn point. I can't think of anywhere else that there's a convoy. That has tier 4 loot attached to it. It's an odd one. Got pouches, haven't I? Yeah. Don't need any more nades. 2's enough. Oh, shit. No, the convoy up near Lopatino literally spawns on a Humvee that's already tier 4 loot. I think I'm getting rid of the crossbow. AKM. Ooh. It's better than this. An AKM that spawned with a mag. That buttstock fit it. I don't really care for buttstocks. Does it fit it? Nope. Crossbow's done its work, definitely. I must have gone through about 20 or 30 of bolts. Easy. Almost tempted now. We don't need to carry the AKS. I've got a shocking amount of ammo for it, but just can't get a mag. The only thing in here is that I'll never find another mag. So we're kind of stuck with what it is. Bought me some stamina back though. I'm back up at half. Oh, will it? I'll never find it now. I don't mind. It'll be alright. So I can't suppress Winchester, but if I find one, I'm having one. Sometimes DayZ's too easy. Very rarely, but sometimes. I think I'm going to eat this fruit. I've had it on me since I joined up. And probably had it on me quite a bit beforehand. Bit late for the 5-finger music because we've just been in there. So, just a water bottle's needed. I think, I mean, I've just said how bad the tier 4 loot is at Lopatino, but I think I'm going there. Because I do reckon that the AKM mag might be exclusive to tier 4. Oh, he's a hunter. He's a hunter zombie. That backpack's far better than mine, but I'm not messing around changing it. Like, you're going to get into the map this far and go, oh, I think I'll have a pair of those. Right, set off my eyes, they will. Molly tomorrow night. What state are we in? Can you remember? Didn't we just run around and not find anyone last time? Picking up things. I reckon I've got all the hardware and you're rocking around with a shotgun. You shot a guy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. But we survived, didn't we? We survived the night. I don't recall dying. I haven't had any shady encounters since 1.29 release. And I know you should say, you'll probably say, don't say that. But it is simple fact. I was all for giving up playing official. With them stripping the loot out of you. That was a really shitty one, that was. I still think the magic bullet and the SP will be around, but if they fix that one, if they fix the stripping of the inventory, Hello, Ike. Shit, I thought that was a dude. Fucking runners. Another runner here. Thought there might be a police convoy here. Police incident. The doors are closed. I won't give a countdown because I'll never beat the countdown I did before. They will open pretty soon. Maybe when we get to this fence, they'll open. Not far out. There's a fucking compass in there. Holy shit. Someone's emptied that mag. That it would spawn completely empty. It's just some random rounds on the roof, but no AKM mag. I think what we should do tomorrow is try and get an R12 for your hands, Molly. Because I seem to remember I was trying to talk you into carrying all sorts of guns that you were refusing to carry. Well, not refusing, but you just didn't want to change from your shotgun. So I ended up with 2 ARs, I think. And then when some poor bloke points at me with a BK, I ran off. Let you deal with it. I could probably get a water bottle on the airfield. How crazy is that? Go to the place where everyone's camping. The Scar. That's likely to be the best place to get a water bottle. But I'm not going to do that. At the aeroplane, at the little container things. Crates, not containers. I have got 2 ARs. That's probably where the crates are. It's about the right place. I'm glad I didn't go there. You get water bottles at the medical. I think you do, don't you? I can't be asked to deal with the zombies. Location all. Narrows it down. Who's chasing that? Could just be a zombie. Just pissed it off. got to have a look from the low wall, see if I see anything more. You might have got yourself a little bit close to the compound. They're usually out in the open field, they are. Unless someone's run across the field and disturbed it, and that's the path it's taken. Possible. He looks pretty calm. And so does he. So yeah, they're normally in this field here. Anywhere, they're anywhere in this field, but I guess they could have wandered over to the compound. Zombie wouldn't chase for long because they're so fast. If I'd have made those boars, I'd have made them like the WoW boars, where they run really fast to start with, then slow down. Rabbit. Why am I cold? Not even raining. We'll take a quick look over at Starry and then I think we're probably about done. Yeah. Chance to spawn loot about 1% on those zombies. Growl at me. The ginger growler. Coming to Netflix. Oh, alright, well, we're going to go and have a look at Starry. Because there's someone over there. Not necessarily going to have a go at this person. But if they're similar sort of geared to me, or if they look like a bit of a juicer, then I will. They look like they've come from Novi and have got a Tulum backpack and spawn pants, then I won't. Even though they probably have a water bottle for me. Maybe they're in Google Bush. Maybe they've gone. Because I don't see any medical zombies. I mean, they could have cleared them. Took them inside. Hello, Harry. Oh, they went over there, look. They left the town and went over to the lonely house. Post-aggroed zombie there. And disappeared. We saw zombies in here. They've pretty much gone out across that way. It's interesting. I didn't know I'd see them. I didn't know I'd see those zombies. First time that's happened. Got your merch yesterday. What did you get? A hoodie and a t-shirt. Nice. Good fit, decent quality, I hope. solid. Good. Good stuff. Right, I'm gonna put this dude into the trees. We probably won't revisit this character again until next week now, where I'll have a dilemma because all I've done on it is loot the stuff up. But I think we will see it again. I think we will see this dude again. Long stream for me. That's nearly 6 hours. Need to stretch my legs. Thank you very much for coming along, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow with Molly. Catch you later. Good night.